Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day today. My camera's still not tracking. I didn't even try to fix it from last night. I forgot it was broken. So we'll just deal with it. We're going to play some more Foundry today, and I'm annoyed at Foundry. It's got a really dumb mechanic in it that I don't like. So yeah, I will show that. I will show that in a moment there. But I do hope everyone's been having a wonderful and fantastic day today, and that everything has been awesome and wonderful in your world. We are going to play more Foundry. We're going to work on hydraulic pistons, but I want to show this thing off first. So let me jump over to the game and show you what I'm annoyed at, other than my camera not tracking properly. So I'm here at the Xeno Omni Analyzer, and we can research the Xeno scrap mining, which I need to do. I need to actually get that. But there's no way to scan for the resources. There's no way to know where they are. The Omni Analyzer finds them after you've discovered them once. You have to actually walk up to them first, and literally walk up to them, like the Xeno crystals, the crystals on the lava level. You have to physically walk into them to discover them. Then they show up on the Omni Analyzer, not before. Which sucks, because it means you can't detect them. And the reason I'm saying this really sucks is the Xeno scrap one, this one here, is underground in caves. But it's not. No. Let me turn on fly camera. Let me go underground, like this, to about here. Let's look around here and see. There's none to begin with over here. There. Nope, not there. There. Look at this. This is not in a cave. This is a pocket all on its own in the middle of bedrock. Well, I'm flying through the middle of rock right now. So there's one there, there's one there. They are the nodes. If I fly into this, resource node discovered. They are the mining things. They are the things we put the mine on to get Xeno scrap. But how would I discover that? How would I find that? If I can't scan for it, how would I find it? It's not at the end of a cave. There's one there, not at the end of a cave. There's another one there. Fly around a little bit. There's none near the starting area, but I found several of them like this by flying through, because I managed to hunt for like an hour and a half, I think it was, after I finished stream last time, and I found one extra one at the end of a cave. And I was like, what? Wait, I'm going to go under to see just how the caves are. They're not even in caves. You can't scan for them. They're not in caves, so you can't randomly discover them. You just have to randomly dig at this height, at height 55. Just dig at height 55 and then you might find them. Like if we dig, so there's one there. See, but it's not connected to anything. How would you discover that? Oh, resource detected. Okay, so that's one there. Yep. If I bring up the Omni tool, which is 8 here, and scan, it doesn't find it. See on the tool above my head, if I go over here, it doesn't show it at all. But if I go to that one, hey look, that one shows because we walked into that one. So you can't find them till you walk into them, but you can't walk into them because they're in little pockets on their own, not in the middle of caves. That is stupid. I don't like that. I don't like this at all. So yeah, do that. Boom, now it shows. There you go. So there's lots of them around, you just can't see them. So I have cheated. I have found loads doing this here. I think that is stupid, that you can't discover them unless you just have to basically come to height sort of. Well, this is 47. They're not even on the same height. Some of them are up above, some of them are below. I just don't know how you'd find them. They're not on this list here. Yeah, I don't get it unless I have to. Actually, because that's the crystal one. So what if I research that one? Can we then search for them via this here? Is that possible? I don't know. Tag, hello, good evening. I'm ranting. That's what I'm doing. I'm ranting. About Let's go back
Sakitra
home.
is on a 125 stream streak.
Sakitra,
Awesome.
hello there. Good evening. Boom. There we go. So let's go back here, and let's see if when we scan that, can we then hunt for them that way? Because if so, okay, maybe I'm missing the one here and I've missed it completely because I didn't realize I didn't actually have that researched. I thought I had this one researched. I did not. So maybe you can scan from that way there, but the fact that they're not at the end of caves, yeah. But yeah, the ranting that I'm saying is if I go underground with the thing into the game, look, that's a resource node for the scrap. It's not at the end of a cave. It's in its own little pod, surrounded by rock. How could you discover that? But I don't know, as I said, if we can discover it with the, if you can scan it once you've done the this here. So I don't know because I didn't realize I didn't have that scanned before I started ranting about stuff. I thought I had everything available to me. Maybe I'm missing something. Let's find that out and then find out if that gives us the ability to scan for them, which it probably does, and then it's not so bad. But it's still weird that the Omni Analyzer doesn't.
Tagatin is on a 10 stream streak. Awesome.
And thank you very much for 10 streams as well. But anyway, Tag and Taxera, how are you today? I hope you've been having a very good day. What do we need for this? 10 broken Xeno power cores. So let's look for these ones, damage cores. And let's head east. Yeah, there's one piece of research I haven't apparently done, which I didn't realize I hadn't done. So maybe that will let me find them, but I always thought they were at the end of caves. And they're not. So, yeah. But as I said, I spent like an hour and a half after stream last night just running through caves to the best of my ability. Trying to find things, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I just how do you find them? How do you discover them if you can't scan for them, if you can't find them? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we needed the research for it. It's weird because I'm sure I had done all the research for everything, but apparently I had not. So, okay, that's fine. Large scrap there, large scrap there, large scrap there. Getting 10 power cores is not going to be difficult. 10 damage power cores. Ooh. There. Ah, there's a cave above us. Hey. Bink. 9. And 10. Awesome. All I need to do is pick up all this scrap. We need 100 scrap. Oh, yeah, go on, we'll pick up the big ones. You give us lots of scrap, that's fine. There we go. Right, okay. Let's get out of here. I don't remember where the way up was, so don't do it there. Do it. Yeah. Up we go. Whee. Here we go. Okay, nice. Right, let's go home. Go. Let's put the scanner in here and then find out which one is scanning, which explains why there's one slot spare down here. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oop. Elaine, hello, good evening. Sorry, I was too busy digging out to see what was going on there. I hope you're having a good day today. Right, and yes, okay, so we can discover scrap deposits by this kind of thing here. There, I still don't like this. I still wonder, it's kind of, it's sort of better than the Omni scanner, to be honest with you. At least you can limit what you want to do with it. So you can discover deposits that way. So that's how you would discover the ones that are underground that you don't know about. So yeah, alien scrap, crystal. So let's go over to our conveyor factory. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. See if we can find any nearby. Go to my concrete factory. You mean the oh, do you detect that one? Do you detect the ones that I've already found? No. Hold on. Oh, there's one right here apparently. Oh, alien scrap and a crystal node. What about crystal non-range? No, I have not checked on the slag storage. No idea what that's like over there. Aha. There's one this way. Here. Directly right here. So we've got scrap, crystal node there. So we can mine these and bring them up to here. So we can make the Xeno towers and stuff with those. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Let's go down and well, I'll see what we do. We'll go down. Well, I won't go down there because that doesn't actually go down to nothingness, does it? Whoa. Yes. Sushi. Went out for sushi. Very nice. Yep, that's excellent. That's what friends are for. Yeah. My night has been normal. My day has been wet. Horrible here. Do not enjoy working in torrential rain. Rain that's coming down so hard it's bounced off the ground and getting you wet from coming up, going up under the coat. It's like, oh, it's horrible. Resource discovered. Yay. So, I would like to make one of these and one of these. So let's make one of those. Bing, put that on there. Unfortunately, that requires high voltage power, which we do not have here. We can get here, but we do not have here. But that's okay. So high voltage power, like that. And then I want to go to the scrap one, which is over here, unless there's one closer by. I don't know that that still shows you the nodes, even though I've tapped it off. It's like it's detecting one that's closest to me. It's like that's not really helpful. So let's fly this way. And there's one directly above us. There's also, what's this one? This one's alien scraps. There's one there as well. Height 68. I do agree, it's a little bit cold. So apparently it's this way. Oh, I missed it. It's that way. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Pick up all the bits around it. Let's build ourselves a miner for it. And then we want to put the miner on top, and the output is here. Is that where I want the output to be? Nope, I would like the output to be on this side. There, like that. And the power is there. So I want it to come out, and I want it to zip all the way up, straight up to the sky from here. So oh, excuse me. Let's go up as far as we can go. Do 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 do. There we go. Oh, that's not ideal where I want to come up, but it's probably okay if it comes up there. I'm honest. Lined up with that guy there. So I want to yoink you, if I may. Yoink. No, hold on, that's wrong. Go down to there. Deathstalker, hello, good evening. 4 years, good lord. I hope you're having a good day today. Right, if I copy that and bring it along here, if I repeat it up, does it repeat? It does. Beautiful, beautiful. So we want to repeat this down all the way into nothingness here, like this. Okay. I am doing well. I'm doing well now. I'm not horribly covered in rain. Okay. Mark it all for digging out. Turn my personal drones on. See if we can't dig out this hole. I want to put a hole next to it as well. It goes down into goes all the way down into. Can't do that. Machine 22. 22 what? Slopes. That's okay. Paste those. That was stupid. I now can't get up back up there. Nope. That's okay. Let's dig out a hole next to it. Ba-bum. Put one there. Can I? No, I can't put one that side because that side would be where the machine is. Where am I going to bring up the I could do it in front of it. Right, let's go over to the tower and let's try and get some more slopes. In fact, let's not bother going over to the tower. Let's just come here and grab some slopes from here. Yoink. And paste. There we go. Ba-doop-a-doop. We're done. And then if I move you, 2, 3, 1, it will work. Bill, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. I realised I want to make that hole too wide. Yeah, this hole must be too wide because it needs to run power down, and it needs to be a shaft for me to get down. Do-do-do-do. Okay, fix that. Doop. Anyway, right. And then you come out here, go along to there. You want to come out here and go into here, so that one will be scrap and this one will be crystals. So let's put a box here. I don't have another box. How dare you? There and there. With a, actually we'll do a input and then we'll do a input. This. And then I will run the power cable from here, as far as we can go. And then again. And then it needs to go over to there. But I would like it to be I'd rather you've come along further, but I can't really do that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Get rid of that one. Change up this. Have it come one away from the building, then turn in. Then you'd have you come one away from the building and turn in there. Boom, boom. Power. Do the tent bit. Come up to there. Nope. There. Not there. And then come down to here. Oh. Really? Really? There. Then come down to here. Blink. And then you're going to go down there with these little guys, so I need to make some more of these guys. Oh, yes, not happy. So go. Go there. Okay, and then. Yay! No, I don't have to worry about falling into lava, unlike Minecraft, because haha, I survived the lava. Never dig straight down. Why? Afraid of lava? Right, and then the crystal deposit is that way. Is that the closest one to us? Yes, it is. Okay. I would really like to be able to run like the big power poles underneath here, but I don't think they fit. Well, they do, but I can't put them in lava, which kind of sucks. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to the crystals and we'll run a conveyor belt out from here. Meow, meow, meow. It wants to go to wherever that hole was, and unfortunately I didn't make a note of it, so now I'm going to have to struggle to find it. It's here. There it is. There's the light. So we want to go. Oh, hold on. What I need to do is grab you and bring you down. I'm moving that, aren't I? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to move it. No. Should be on repeat mode. No. How could you do this to me, game? There we go. So go to repeat mode. To there. Mark everything as Q for drones to dig. And paste. There we go. And you will come out this way and then go to wherever the hell that one is there. So we're going the wrong way. I'm going completely the wrong way. So I want to go either that way or that way. We'll go that way. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just testing. Just testing. Bum, bum. But there's a crystal node directly in front of me, 108 tiles away. And it's closer than that one. Now, I don't know if I'm on the right line or not. It's there. Huh. We'll tap into that one instead then. Which means I want my crystal miner back from this one. Enough space. Don't you lie to me. One out by the time I got here. That's not so bad. Let's put the crystal miner on here and have the output there. Mine that. Boop. Okay. And then I'll run the power from the inside of here. I need to clear out a space for it so we can actually run the line without interruption. I'm going to use normal power poles, which means I need to go up quite high. Is 4 or 5 high? Yeah, wow, there's 6 or 7 high, aren't they? Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to run the power line on top of the belt. Right underneath would be the better way to make it look better, but I'm awkward. Where even is the power line? The power line's going to be here. So you it doesn't really matter what I do with it. It's gonna look daft. Yeah, doesn't matter what I do with it. It's gonna look stupid. Oop. There you go. No pad, you're not connected. That's fine. Yeah. Not much I can do about that, other than raise the boat up and put it underneath so it looks like it's connected to it, but yeah. Let's set you to there. And then excuse me, we connect you to there, like that. And then they should all be powered down there, and crystals, and that will come up here. Beautiful, beautiful. We then want to put in 2 more machines. I don't know where yet. And they want to be doing this and this, which requires machine parts and electronic components, which are in the center here. That's slightly annoying, not impossible to deal with. Slope up. Container and tower. Why you know? Gonna go round to look at the oh, because somebody hasn't connected you. Oh. I have no idea what speed they run at. Was it 10? Should look at that. I think it's 10 a minute, isn't it? 5 a minute. Ooh. Ooh. Zoop. And you want 100 a minute. And you want 100 a minute. Oh, so we're going to make these very, very slowly. Not a problem. That means you're going to be making the towers first. Is that right? Yep. But that's okay. And then I want to go and put them in, I suppose, this storage over here is going to be the best bet for us, isn't it? Let's go input, connect you to the network. We will go, is it 20? $50 and 25. So, you are going to be 50. And be Xeno Logistic Towers. You are going to be 25 and be Xeno Container. Yeah. Okay. Can I do that? Oh, didn't mean to dump that in there, but that's okay. You do that. You take the scrap that I had on me and go and do your thing. Okay. Don't need power cores anymore. Get rid of those. Right. Cool. Okay. So as when we get these, we will start bringing them in, but we're not in range of the tower yet, so that's why it's not filling up. But okay. Nice. Right. So now, okay. An hour into the stream, we're going to finally go and do the hydraulic pistons. Where I'm going to do them, I'm not going to do them here with the old order processing. We'll do them off of here. I still want to connect this to this, so we'll come off of here. Maybe go ahead. How many hydraulic pistons do we need? Robots. Click. Apparently you only need one belt's worth. The 32 of each robot part. We only need one belt? You don't require any hydraulic pistons, do you? No, none of your bots require any of that sort of stuff. Well, actually, hold on. One of you requires super alloy there. They should do. There. 32. So we need one belt. Really? Really? I know this is 32 robots and we want to be doing like 128 or 256 or whatever we want to do. But okay. So 972 with bots is 81 fluid assemblers. A lot of fluid assemblers. It's a lot of fluid assemblers. Polymer boards as well. Bruh. 5? 5? I'm missing chat. I'm not hearing the sounds for chat. What's going on? Oh. You said that 5 minutes ago. Oh. Multi-floor factory time. Moment. Oh, itchy ears. Oh, hang on, oh, sorry. Yes, yep, sorry. Okay, that's that. Oh, Can you speed it up as well? Wasn't there a way to... Or was that just with a workstation? Wasn't there a... No, it's a workstation that speeds it up. Okay. Oh. No, you can have particles to speed it up, can't you? I thought so. What about this guy? Does this do 5 as well? No, it's 10. And we need... Oh. A 100 scrap and 100 scrap. So we need scrap more than anything else. Okay, so let's go and boost the scrap up, shall we? Any power cores nearby? Should really set up a thing to make some power cores, shouldn't we? Skew myself. That way. Use one more to make 5, and then we'll boost that up to be the fastest it can be. Wink. Dooby dooby doob. Doop. 30 minutes. Excellent. Still not enough, but 100. We need 200 a minute, and we only need 60 a minute crystals. So now we're doing 30 a minute. At least it's going to catch up. It's going to match the crystals to that. So excellent. Okay, right. So yes, let's go over here. Run this line along here. I should have connected this up ages ago because that's our Ignium. Still haven't done that yet. So let's do that. And it's, I never did put a train in for the mold, did I? This needs to be renamed. The mall. Maybe I should have said MAUL. And I'm going to put a train station here. No, I'm not. Here. Why do I not have a thing that splits off there? Who put these signals in? What idiot didn't do these properly? Make the colour mauve. Mauve. I mean, it's purple. Close, is it? Oh, there you go. Right. Do we have any Mark II stuff to drop off? No, we do not. Excellent. Now, the other thing as well is that a train cannot go around here and come back again. I would like it to be able to do that. So, is it 4? 3, 4, 5? Okay. You want to live there, but you can't because that's the so we'll put you there instead. And we'll put you there. Okay, so now a train can come round with that, and it's got a bypass. Mauve Mall. Or the Mauve Mall. Where are we going to go to? We're going to go to... Let's go to the concrete factory. We can't go to the concrete factory. Take me home. Country train. Oh. Doop-a-doop. Road. Nah. Where we're going, we don't need no ads on roads. Or roads. Look at that. Let's check our concrete factory. Not even halfway full yet. I think we're okay. Obviously, most of the stuff I'm designing at the moment and putting down is being used like once to fill up and then stopping. Nothing's actually being used permanently, so... Once we get everything going, this will suffer a lot. But I think we should come down here and then come down here somewhere. Maybe put it on top of this lake here. I like putting them on top of lakes. Oh, it's dark. Don't want to go there. It's dark and scary. There are monsters. Keep going till we find the light at the end of the tunnel. There's one. Yeah, if we turn off and go down the side of this mountain here, we'll go down there. Look, there's another mountain. It's rather mountainous, that region. Maybe we should continue on to here and then come down here and have it go backwards. Put it in on top of the lake here. Let's do that instead. Doopy doopy doop doop doop. Oh. Run as a choo-choo track. The vault extension 9 is done. We can hold 5 million. The vault, sorry, 8 is done. We can hold 5 million. And then number 10, or 9, sorry, gives us 10 million. And then I believe it's 10 million each upgrade after that. Okay, go. I've been involved in a train accident. This is indeed the road. This is indeed the place we want to be running the track down out of. The wheels don't go round. Immersion destroyed. How could you? So, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there, so there and there. How far away are we from the circuit board factory? Is 725. That's fine. Okay, so we come down here and we want to put the piston factory in, maybe here. Maybe move it. Yeah, we'll take it down to there. Which means I'm actually going to move the tracks over a little bit to avoid that there. Yep, we're going to do a little bit of wiggly. Not quite sure where I want to actually go with this. Wants to be, I think, kind of there. So that track will go, yeah, beautiful. Just past that there. Boom, station will sit in there. Excellent. Okay. Train. Travel backwards. We don't need to put in all the circuits, all the connection points from here. Choo choo. No, train, stop. Don't leave me like this, train. How could you? How dare you turn your back on me? After all we've been through. The train's like, I wouldn't mind, but you abandoned me. Load. Train segment. Rotate. Why would you say that's blocked? It's clearly not blocked. That's a power pole there. It's not blocked. So, paste. And then repeat. As many times as it takes. Do, 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 do. Okay. Right. So I really would like a power line in there. And then about there. And then we're going to get rid of you two because you're a little too close to where we want to operate. And we're going to have a normal one out and a chain signal in. Chain signal in, normal one out. Is that right? Yep. And then a normal signal out and a chain signal in. Like that. There you go. Beautiful. And then we'll put in another set of stops just after you come out of here. And then we'll have to run the power along to those, which is kind of going to be awkward. Because there's no way to reach to there. There we go. And then we can load the track train segment again. Do that. Then we can paste them in there. Missing train tracks. We need more tracks of the train. Oh. That's okay. We'll just connect you to there. Fine. Nice. Okay. So if I was to put down that right there and then connect it up and let it power up, we will be able to then receive all the train tracks that we need. Beautiful. The system works. It is a wonderful thing. Doopy doopy doop doop. Okay, right. So we don't have any Xeno logistics towers. That's Xeno logistics containers, I should say. But we'll get there eventually. I should actually set this to be like. Actually, I'm going to set this to be half a stack. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. So many things it's trying to fill. Oh, got to be careful of the polymer board factories over there. Ooh. Right, so we'll have to put it more up to north than I anticipated. We only want 81 machines, which isn't a lot. I only want steel and low density oligomite, which isn't, again, it's only 2 inputs. Let you put them in there, they'll go down to there, and then we can have the left one just come straight off and dum 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 that way, and the factory can go there. We need it to be horizontal to unload the steel and the low density oligomite. AC1. I'm probably going to round that down to 80, so I can just do 40 on either side of the line. And I want to do that 4 times. It's 100. No, 8, 16. So that's 320 fluid assemblers I need. why can I only do 14 of them? Xeno Power Plates. Okay. Didn't go that far. Come off here. Go back and then join. This is this, so we have to come off on this side actually. Cross the track. No. We'll break this track here, so we'll come off, do that, come back up and rejoin. And then this track will go down. We'll come back around the bottom of the factory, come up here to the pickup stations, and then we'll go that way. And I want to have, well, one pickup station for every 2 drop-offs. So let's just build it like that to start with. Yeah, doesn't need parking. Doesn't need parking. So if I was to say I don't want to try and destroy the countryside, at least as bad as I do normally, we want to come back here. This is the return line. This wants to go 12, which it does, in fact goes 13, which is exactly what I want. And then it will turn that way. It will go 2, and then it will turn this way, and it will run 15 tiles, and then it will rejoin that one. No, it won't join that one there. It will join this one this side, because this track doesn't go down there anymore. Oh, I always hate that. I always hate the stutter when I'm playing with tracks. Is it going to break? Is it going to break? No, no, it's just autosave. Oh, okay. Emble, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. No, 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 no. No, no, no. So, train station wants to be on this side, there. Wants to have 2 unloads, which are going to be solid good ones. But actually, they want to unload on the other side, don't they? Yes, they do. I have no idea what that would do if I did that. Break the whole system, I think. Okay, so you're going to join that one there, which means you're still 2 short ones, aren't you? Yeah. You want to be a thing we can load from our resources. Track, not liquid. Tube station with balancer. Fortunately, I need to upgrade the balancer on this because I haven't. Or did we? Did we unload the balancer? Oh, I need to flip it. What the hell? Oh no! Oh no! There you go. Well, if I had 2 stations either side with only 1 unloading, and I named the stations like differently, we could have 2 different types of products unloading here. Which technically means you could have a solid unload on one side and a liquid unload on the other side. You just have to make sure the trains don't stay for long. They would swap. So if you wanted to do that, you could. That doesn't work the way I expected. When you flip it, it rotates these around. Look. That's not what I wanted. I want that, but I want it mirrored so that this is on that side. I want it mirrored via the opposite mirror. Because that actually flips the tracks around so that they're trying to unload this side. That's not even remotely close. Right, okay. Don't need 20, but we're going to do 20. Right, and then I want to put in a balancer, Mark 3. Facing that way. It's got to go there. Confirm. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. 2, 3, 4. Input. That would be still drop off. Now I want to have the train liquid unloader but I don't want... No, I don't want that one. I don't want the mega unloader. Oh, that just squeezes in there. Let's do that. A little tight, but that's okay. Fits beautifully. That should all be moved back by one, to be honest, but I'm not doing that now. And you're going to be liquids and gases there and there. Let's make sure you guys are set to unload. You're not. You're going to be set to unload. And then what I want to do is grab the pipes and you will come out and do that. Go down underneath this. So let's see where you stop. So 1, 2 there. So like that. You have your down slope. And yes, it's going to go underwater. Because it can. Nope, that's not right. It must go up one more than that, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's do that, and then this is where we'll start the factory. There. So you want to go down by one, come all the way along to there. Up onto there. No, the pipe's just big enough to be seen. Oop. Okay, and as with every building we do like this, we give it a 4 wide skirt. And remember, this is the return. Wait a minute, the trains are too low. Yeah, I need to not know. No, 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 no. I mean, the factory can go up to here, but it wants to be one lower than that. It wants to be in the water, this factory. It wants to be getting its feet wet. Okay. So, don't do that. So, this is where the actual building begins. The pipes are going to have to go up further, so ironically they were correct the first time. Go figure. We would have got one more than that, actually, because the fluid tanks, when they're set like this, have the pipes at that height. So yeah, so they want to be that height they want to go to. Cool. Should have brought them right in. No. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Well, the factory can come all the way up to here and run off here. It just needs to make sure that it's oh dear. I should have used the large power poles. Oh well. Right, put in a tower. Stick it in the corner for the moment. Bob, hello. You missed the soil project. We already did the soil project. Right. Oh. Somebody messed this up as well. Right, okay. But how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, E5. Going well. Nice day out helps too. Ah, then you have had a nice day, and I am extremely jealous of you.
Hello there.
Because I have had a horrible day today. It has been utterly chucking it down all day. Torrential rain. Like proper road flooding. Can't see enough even with the window wipers going at full speed type of rain. Son Harper, hello there. Hope you're having a good day today. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. All factories at full speed, bots and drones. Awesome. So here's the factory. So we want to have these guys sat in here. Ball? No power. Oh my god. My friend, bye train, bye. It's okay. He'll turn right and crash down here. It's fine. Like with trains last night, I was needed before now doing parking lots. Tips. Oh, tips. Leave more space between the main line and your factories. So, like here, it comes out and then it twists back around straight away. Now, that should have been further up the line here. So you've always got space to add more stuff in. And also, always add a bypass, which I haven't here, I've noticed. Always add a line that doesn't have a train station on it for a bypass, in case any trains end up deciding to come up here and get stuck or do something stupid. Always add a bypass in. I haven't done it in many places, and it's a mistake. Why is there no train at the ATM drop off? Is that you? Yeah. Like here, I should have the first line should have been a bypass. But I can technically still do a bypass, I think. Yes, I can. So I'm going to do that right now because I've said it and I should have done it. There we go. But I say it's a bypass. It's not. It is a bypass. But it's going to have a train station on it. Named to this factory, which is Wow. That finger syndrome. Hydraulic always looks wrong to me every time. No, it's fine. It's correct. So that's what I say. But that means any train that accidentally comes up here has a way to get out and leave, because there won't be a train here. Hey. Did I spell the stream title right then? Yes, I did. Probably Google helped me spell the stream title. That's why. Type a word in. It comes up red. I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Boom. We want to put in a... robot workstation. There. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Hold on. Piston. No. Wanderer, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Well, that's got to go there to be covered by that. I'm just... I'm not sure... because it needs... yeah, it needs an input belt and an output belt. But I need that as well. I don't really want to raise it up by 2 again like I did last time, because that just looks weird. Do I have to get... I don't have to get it with straights from the back of them, but I was thinking that was going to where the output's going to be. So we have the pipes between them, but we also have a conveyor belt down the center, and they output to the center, and then the steel comes around the outside, or the steel goes down the center and they output on the outside. I don't know which yet. So what I wanted to try and get it, if I could get this moved over by one more, I could have the input and the output belts in the center, the pipe come down in the center as well, and then that on one side. But unfortunately, that only has that range. I can't move the machine out by one more, which sucks. I need these to be one shorter on the end here and one longer on that way. So instead of doing a 6 by whatever they do, I want them doing a 7 by 1 less. Then they would be wonderful. But it doesn't actually tell you. It doesn't tell you what range they cover. That kind of sucks. Told you broke your 30 stream streak and had to watch. How when you did the stream streak yesterday? Oh no, you wasn't here yesterday. Actually, you wasn't here yesterday, Wanderer. What happened? You abandoned us. Right. So this is what we have to deal with. Steel will go in the middle, the pipe will go in the middle, and it will output onto the outside. It could output right on the outside here, because we can bypass that guy like this. Problem is, we then can't do that to that one there. That one will do it, that one will do it, but that one can't do that. Which means we've got to raise this one up by 2 to sit on top of the loaders. Because it annoys me that the loaders are 2 high and not 1 high. Whoa. Yes, yeah, they can sit on top of loaders. It just looks bad. It just looks bad. I don't like doing it. It looks bad. It's also another one of those things that most of the machines they're dealing with are odd, and it's an even number thing. But I know there is a Mark II version of it, which is an odd number. No, it's not. That's still a 4. 2, 4, and 4. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, it's going to have to sit on top of the loaders and I can do nothing about it. Yeah. Yep, it's going to have to sit on top of the loaders. Unless I... Nope, that would even work, because that would need 2 slots. Yeah. So it's got to basically sit there. which really does suck. Can't go on top because it can't reach machines below it, which is another thing that's like, come on. Come on. I need a way to offset its scan range so that I can sit the thing back and have it not necessarily change the size of it, but just have it, you know, reach forward 2 more so you can put them off to one side. But yeah, okay, right. So the belt goes up the center. This, we have inputs. And then we're going to have outputs over here. Outputs over here. And then the this machine just has to sit on top of them, basically there, like that, which utterly sucks. But it's all we can do. It's all we can do. Yeah. Okay. Where are the bolts coming up? The bolts coming up here. So let's figure that out. You come down here, along to there. Now we need 81. And that's 10. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, we're going to cut into the mountain. So 10, 20, 30. So let me do that. Confirm copy. Oh. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. And then the train line on the back. Wow, that is going much further back and into the mountain than I thought it was going to go. Where is it stopping? Hold on. here. Ooh. And then we need to bring the train line in to pick up from it as well. And that's going to be 4 belts of pistons. And we only need 1 belt for 32 robots. So we want to do that, even if we move it down here, it's still going to cut into this because we need to run the trains in to pick up stuff. The Techem's up there. We're going to go underneath the Techem. Nice. Okay. And then you need to repeat this way 4 times. Like that. No, we don't do that. We don't sell. We don't sell. No, no selling. In fact, what I'll do is I'll do that and I will flip these 2 round. So we do 2 of them, and then I will grab these and mirror them like that, so I can rotate them round and bring them out by 2 that way. So yeah. Okay, but let's go with the 4 like that, and let's collect all the biomass and then mark everything for chopping down. And in fact, let's repeat it up by 1 or 2 or 3 and mark all this for chopping down. Let the construction drones get in and start doing stuff there. Turn off my drones. And then we need to put some stations on the end here. So, yeah. Brought electronic parts market. They've actually fixed that so that you can't use the market for quick transportation. So if you're buying stuff, it's fine. You know, it's not a problem. You still need to make the money to buy things. It's just I would rather be self-sufficient and not use the market at all. We're going to sell cement to the market, and that's the only thing we're going to sell, because that's the only thing we need to get rid of and can't do anything with. Right. And that's going to come out to here, and that's not even going to technically be the first one for that guy there. So we might move this down a little bit so that this last belt here connects to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. So that last belt runs straight into this run there, and all the rest go that way. Yep. That's the plan. However, to achieve this plan, I would need 320 fluid assemblers. We currently have 25. So, how about we alter the plan? Oh, damn it. Down to there like that. We're missing 3 robot workstations. So put that in. We will run the conveyor belts and stuff up to there. Figure out the train stations. We know how far up this has to go. I could make a second floor, but what is this up you speak of? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of this up. Okay, yes, very true. You could indeed go down. I build 2 of them with the CPU. No. Did I put any random CPUs in the system? No, I did not, obviously. Anyway, paste those. Bink. You go in there. The same thing. Come to here. You will go along to here, and then you will go the way down there. I should have copied you with the pipe. I forgot about that. Oh, let's get rid of that one. What's gone wrong? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we'll have to copy you with the pipes after. That's okay. Joop. Joop. I did say I was going to rotate the last ones, didn't I? Okay, we can do that very easily just by grabbing those 2, putting them. Like that. Yep. And there should be one there, but I don't have the CPU. Don't I have the CPU? Oh. Ah. No. Doop. A doop. No, there. Here. Okay. We should upgrade pipe. Slap a pipe in and go up. This wrong bit, replace it with cross section or whatever, you know. Right, cross section. New paint pipes. I don't know. Yes, I think you can. No, hang on. Everything is satisfactory. Let's find out. Magenta. No. No, you cannot paint pipes. So, no. I don't know that these have got liquid low density automatic, although you can look in the windows of them. So I really should have the windows on them be visible. It would make life easier to see, like from the top, have it on the top there, and then along. But it's fine. I know what's coming in the train, so we're okay. I should have also put a tank in for each of these, but I guess we're going to use the station itself directly, which might be a problem. Actually, it will be a problem. I very much need a tank for each of these. Dang it. Submerged tanks, they do need flooring. The problem is they're 3 wide. That's the bit that I'm like, oh damn it, they're 3 wide, aren't they? But they do actually require foundation tanks, so I can't just like put one in on top there and do them. They're 7 by 3. They're 7 by 3. We're not using a full belt anyway, but full pipe anyway. But the problem is, this is feeding 2. So this gets 25,000. That means that, I mean, although both of these can pump at full speed because that's the way the output works, the 25,000 is being divided by 2. So when we need 29,000 a minute, oh. You stagger thing. Yeah, it's just that I completely forgot that they need them. And as I said, they they need foundation. It's doable. It's completely doable. I can put it right here and just, as you said, stagger them and run the pipes underneath and along. It's not a problem. It's really not a problem. It's just one of those things of going like, oh, you idiot. You idiot. Like that. And then they'd have to come down under the water completely. To be honest with you, is probably the best way to do this. So let me get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. So I want to grab 3 more of these. So I can put like 1 there. Yeah, they don't. Hazy, hello, good evening. They don't need power. No, you need to come out 1 more than that, don't you? Nope. just because I want to comfort. Oh, there you go. And the train lights can still go by. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. So now each one has its own. So this is going to unload into those two, and that's going to unload into those two. I could have put those two down here, but I put them up there. Fine. This pipe is still, it's 142 long. It may have a 27, and we're going to go 8 times. 27 times 8 is 216. That's longer than 300, so that pipe's going to fail. Thank you. Wow. Don't want that there. There we go. Okay. Because otherwise this one's going to be ridiculously long. Because that was already 89. So yeah. Now we've got 93, 79, 65, and 51. Although that was the shortest one come up. But there we go. And they can use low voltage pumps there. That's fine. Okay. Right, so, oh. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We then need to go further because I need to have a balancer into a box and then a box out into there. I know it should be 127 pipes between that, so that one's the longest one potentially, but it should be okay to the end. Hold on. 27, so let me just double check this. 27 times 8 is 216 plus 65 is 281, which is under 300, so we'll be okay. Right. I need to clear out even more. Although, I am very tempted to do, as you said, tag, and maybe make a multi-floor one. So maybe go 4, then go up by 1. Just because I don't want to cut into the mountain as much as I have. So, yeah. do that, and then, well, do that. Not exactly that. That would be a bit, yeah. And then what I do is down here we have the pipe. We'll maybe come across and go up and connect to that one and go back that way. And then the conveyor belt will spiral up and then go that way. And these ones can all come out here. And that will add what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pipes to it, and we've got like 20 spare, haven't we? We're 281, so we've got 19 spare. Yeah, we might want to move that up by one more. That'd be, yeah, so bump. And then add a thing here so that belts can come back down again. What are we missing? A load of fluid exposures. Right, paste what you can. Oh, we're missing flooring. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely want more height between them so that I can get in between them to look at things, like put robots in and stuff. Otherwise I can't really, like, I can't get in here. Although I can walk underneath that, so that's not terrible. We can get in there and do stuff if there was a roof on top. Yeah. I realise as well, I should have had these two share the same belt. Come on, fill me back up again. Doopy-doopy-doo. Bum 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 bum. Right, so I come here. Actually, I need to stay in range of that thing there, don't I? Because it's not got a very long range there. I can't put it in the centre because I've only got 2 gaps in the centre. Because I are smart and didn't put it in there. Although it could technically go underground. Where is the centre of this? Here, right? It's underground, it can go underwater. Like that. Does that reach to there? It does. Excellent. It does actually fit to the corner. Nice. Give me one more of those. Connect that up. And then connect that up to the pylon above. Get rid of this one here. No one will ever know it's under there. Until we start seeing the fish doing special things. Then we'll remember it's under there. I didn't have to put it that far down as well. I could just put it directly underneath the building, but still. Okay. Paste. So what I'm missing is the machines. Like the Xeno Power of the Simpsons. I mean, if we saw Xeno mutated fish, so you mix the two together, I suppose. 3 arms, robotic spider legs, that sort of thing. That'd be weird. Right. Fish with workstations. Would you hear what I discovered? You could technically edit the thing to allow critters to go underwater. Technically, critters to go underwater. You could put critters in workstations. We have to drop the side of that mountain off anyway. Because of the rail. Right, so let's expand this out here. We want to come off the end, so I don't want those two there, but these want to come off the end and want to go with all these other ones and the ones above down into a balancer, but we can merge 4 of these lines together into one belt. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I love how old websites just stop working. Trying to find a 16 to 4 bet. Oh wow, they are no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah. So CPUs as well. Damn it. What's my monitor setup like? I have three. I have three monitors. I have a larger central one. And I have two on the side. On the left hand side, which for some reason, if I turn left, my tracking stops working. I don't know, but that's where I have OBS and chat. And on the right hand side is where I have my web browsers for doing bits and pieces. And then the games on the center. So, and then a tiny mini monitor thing in the center. But just PC stats, but that's not an actual proper screen. So I want to just need more of these, don't I? I need more Xeno Power Plants. Yeah, the minimal is awesome. I'm so glad you recommended that, and I brought one. I might actually buy another one for the other PC I have here and actually use the touchscreen on it, because it would be useful to have. So yeah, well, I have one monitor split in two for it's got OBS and chat on either side of it. It's yeah. Configure schedule. Go home. Actually, it's where I want to go. I want to go home. Go home. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I could ever go back to using a single monitor. I would need two. Just so I can have the game on one and a web browser on another one or something, so I don't have to. I've done the whole thing of alt and tabbing and stuff. Is like, oh god. With it. Sorry, I was taking a picture of my monitors to try onto Discord. God, I haven't used. No, what the hell? Oop. There we go. Sorry, completely distracted by that. There we go. Okay. I want to grab a load of Xeno Power Plants, please. Bing. Drink. it's a Xeno Power Plant that constantly I'm running out of. So make me 20 and then we'll go off and do more stuff here. I really need to figure out a better way for this, but and right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Round and round and round and round and round and round and round we go. I can't actually I can't actually send you down here because I did put a station in. I got it Piston Factory. I did put a station in. Edit. Okay, go. You're not in the Discord tab. I could have sworn you joined the Discord, didn't you? Couldn't tag you in something. Don't know where. Oh well. Well, it's not that I'm running out of plates. It's that I'm only asking for 200 to be delivered to me, and I really need more than that. Yeah. I did, but it's just rules and for rules. Did you agree to the rules to unlock the entire server? Because if you read the rules, it tells you you have to agree to them, and then the server unlocks for you. What are we missing here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happened to a polymer bots? Oh, stop. No, not conditioned. I don't have polymer. Can I go to polymer pickup? No, apply. Go. What's happened to the polymer? Oh no. Whatever squad did I see that bot? Yes! Yes! It's basically there to stop the bots. Because there's a few people, a few unknown names that turn up in there. So, yeah. For the raw stuff. Oh, no, but wait, there's more. There's not a lot going on the Discord, I must admit. There isn't a lot happening in there anyway, but it's you know, we're still small. We're a tight-knit, comfortable group. It's fine. That's the wrong station. Yeah. Stop. That's the wrong station. I want pull on board.
Hello there.
Yeah. Money Stoosh, hello there, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. You can see in that picture just how tidy my desk is as well. And you can also see my Lego hedgehog, which is there. So, yeah. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. One of my board pickups a long way away. There it is. Why have you stopped working? You haven't stopped working. You haven't stopped working. Some very, very, very foolish hedgehog didn't put the correct boxes down. Now, stop. Get in there. Okay, so should we just pick that up? Nope. Why not? Thank you. Replace it with one of those. And then stash those in it. And then do the same for this one. Yoink. Replace it with one of those. Go back into it and stash those back into it. Sorted. Okay. Then pick up that one again. Yoink. And then whilst I'm here, I might as well pick up a couple of stacks of that. And whilst I'm here as well, let's upgrade the belts on this thing, shall we? Because I'm here, so I should. This is not finished as well, as you might be able to tell. So many things are left unfinished. Why are you parked there? Oh yeah, this was an old build, wasn't it? Oh well, I'm not upgrading it now. Right, so bunk, 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 bunk. Didn't upgrade all of that one. Okay. So if I turn this back on again, you will be able to send me some stuff, which is nice. 8-bit, but why? 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 Why would you do such a thing? Now my inventory is full. Well, apparently I can make 52 Xeno process for things now, so... I was using the new balancer program profile though. Interesting. I look good being 8-bit. Well, we have established that your eyesight needs replacing, so... Okay. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I can now fill with green belts, and then this one needs a load. Okay. At least I'm covering most of this whole area with Xeno towers. Boom. 48, 46, 30 and 28. 3, 6, 5, 10, and 160. I have 160 conveyor belts. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Everything is upgraded to green belts. Okay. And a stop. Go to the mall. Go. Go to Darth. Go to Darth. Uh-oh. No. No, all them belts I just did. Ah. Why, game? Why? Oh. Stop. How did I break it? How did I break it? I got on a train and told the train to go somewhere. How did I break it? I can't even load it back up again. Steam currently says this is launching. Hurrah! It's alive! It's alive! No, it wasn't a problem with mods. It might have been a problem with mods. I don't know, but I'm not turning them off now. Couldn't delete the train, couldn't do it. Oh. Right. Apparently we lost 5 minutes of work, if that. Okay. Don't know why it says cloud as well, because I've disabled the cloud. Yeah, every 15 minutes. Okay. I should play it as a multiplayer game. It seems more stable when I'm playing it as a multiplayer game. Even though I'm hosting a server on the same machine, just running as a LAN server, it seems more stable. It doesn't make any sense why it is or not. Nothing should have changed, but it just feels that way. Don't know. Right, so I was in the middle of doing this. Okay, that's not terrible. Right, that's not so bad. Right. So yeah, so I wonder, that was not a crash because of the autosave. That was a crash because of something. Sometimes I wonder whether it's because you're interacting with the train during the autosave that causes problems. But that is not the case. Right, so I can make more of these guys, can't I? No, what I mean, literally, if I load the game up and just say host LAN server, so it's all still running on my machine. It's just it runs as a server and a client. So when you push escape, the game doesn't pause; it carries on running, and it feels smoother. I don't know whether that's placebo or not. Also, what's going on here? What is that there? Yeah, I don't know. I did try at one point to get the to run this as a server, to have it running on my spare machine and connect to it. I must admit, I tried for a grand total of about 2 minutes, and I told it to copy the save file over, and when I joined the server, it wasn't my save, it was a new world. I'm like, but why, when you have the same name? And then it decided to overwrite my save with this new world, even though I told it to load the save, so the file name was right, and I just went, oh no, don't bother. I come up with this genius ideas to try stuff about 5 minutes before I'm going to stream, and then when it doesn't work within 5 minutes, I'm like, oh, I won't bother. Right, okay. This also is not balanced right. I think this is built to saturate the belt, and then I added the workstations in on top of it. So Yeah, it's not really ideal. But anyway, there we go. It is done now, right? So let's get back in the train. Let's configure this, add the stop, the mall, save, apply. Let's save the game. 38. Probably without the comma, that would help. Oop. And then we go here. And we go down the slope. And the game doesn't crash. Hurrah! Should really have a look at the log file and see what it died doing. Go, 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 go. Let's turn the there's a random station on the line there as well. I keep forgetting about that being there. I future-proofed for blue belts, yeah. I think I built it for blue belts and then added the workstations in on top of it. I don't think we took away from that, but I might be wrong. And if it's not, we could always just take away a couple of them and not worry about it. It just, you know, you just remove one of the areas that covers a whole Aha. Okay, so if I leave the train here, this is going to cause problems now. So this is why this station is a bad idea. So if I could put the station up there, on that track, it would be a better idea. But I can't get the station on this track because I'd have to dig out stuff. So what we'll do is we'll drop off and then we'll jump back in the train and go. The Quantum Cat, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day today. Dump those in there. I don't want the forest seed. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Right. Okay. Cool. You're not having any blue, any Mach 2 belts at the moment. That's fine. Back to the hydraulic piston factory. Go.
Meow?
Meow. Meow. Ooh. Doop. Right. I need a Xeno Xeno Tower train, so that when I'm running the train I'm filling my inventory up. Yeah, yeah, set up towers on the tracks. Yeah. If you could connect tower to tower, it would be great, but you can't. You have to go tower to power pole to tower, which kind of makes sense because you want to have two power poles between them, because that gives you the connection, the connection distance. Okay, right. So, oh, what the? Oh yeah, the game crashed, didn't it? How many? We have 50. Oh, we have 100. We've almost 100. I am very well, thank you. I hope you're having a good day today. Right. Let's copy here to there. I want to have 8 high floors. Okay. Missing 34 food assemblers. Not fussed about the robot workstations yet. I don't have any CPUs being made anymore, so. I think more than a few hours in one round. You will now because Capri got. Oh no! Oh no! I hope they're feeling a lot better now, though. So if I do that, it's a lot more space between them, so I can actually fly through here and not worry about stuff going terribly wrong. Don't have enough flooring. That's okay. What I should do is back on that. You do need to have like walls up the side or something to power the higher floor. So what I want to do now is bring that down because we don't want to build that up there yet. Okay, Bring me another 200 of those. Although I could have just upped the delivery of those temporarily, but okay. And then I want to build that. Should be getting polymer board delivered to us. I'm out of range. Oh look, I'm in range. God dang it. really don't like the delivery size on that. On these smart air quality sensors, measures the CO2 portion of our rooms. Fascinating how fast reach levels we get it. Yes, yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. I unfortunately can't sleep with the window open unless I put earplugs in, because the noise of the world outside, just I can't sleep during it. And I will very often wake up in the morning and be like, I need to stick my head out the window. Open the window and be like, I can breathe. Oh God. Right. That's been delivered to us. I need to work on the delivery speed for these. I really need to do that. Right, can I cancel that? Okay. So what do we need for this? We need 15 and we're going to make 20 something. Okay, I might stop making so many of these in. There we go. Right. Paste. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. All we're missing is the robot workstations, which I can't do because I don't have CPU. Okay, excellent. Right. So, that means that the belt for this guy is going to come out here, out here, and there, out there, and there, there, and there, and there. And then this one wants to go in. There. And back door and put the ventilator front to push the air inside. It is quite amazing how easy or how quickly it is to end up in a situation you're like, that's not good for me. Swirly belt up. Did I make a swirly belt down? Never made a swirly belt down. Well, that sucks. And I can't flip this to be down because it doesn't work that way. Squirrel! Squirrel? Where are the squirrels? But we get rid of those soon. We put that in there. Oh, can't do that because we're no longer using not 2 belts, so that's okay. Bum, bum. Yeah. 11's right, nice. Okay, and then I want to come down off this guy the same way. They don't need a balancer because that should be 1 belt. This should be 1 belt. No, all 4 of them together should be 1 belt. Also, that's in entirely the wrong place. Okay. So that wants to go there, but wants to be flipped. Then put there. Firm paste. Okay, and then I'm going to grab all of this here. Confirm copy in place, and then it should repeat. It is not repeating. Why is it not repeating? No, it is repeating. Yep. However, I want to cancel that because I didn't do the pipe going up. How far off the ground are you? 1, 2, 3. It's 3. So you want to go back here and then go that way. Okay. Now let's grab that. Yep, I'll do. And then confirm copy and paste, and boom, boom. All you need to do is remove the 2 end pieces of pipe from each one of these. What is blocked? And paste. Bloopy doopy 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 doop. There we go. Cool. So the steel goes up to the row above, and then they all come down and join. And then I want these two to join together. La da 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 da. Go that way. R this way. There is no center. Step only trying to envision the truth. There is no center. Then we'll flip these. Yeah, it's fine. And then we want to have all of these come into a balancer to then load into a train here. What is the sharpest corner we can do for the train? Don't mind actually bringing the train over a couple just so we move there. I don't want to do that, that's too close. We could bring it over to there and then chop down just a little bit at the edge of the thing, but that would cause us to have less. Nope, we'll leave it as it is. So you come out to, I don't know where, there. That's too close. That would leave 4 belts for the balancer, box, the empty, the full line, the trains. Nope, it wants to be here somewhere. What? Well, you come out like this. What's the sharpest turn I can do? So there. So this is the end, and then it has to turn in. Look at that. Okay. So that means that if we were to do this, the train would have to go here. So the train station would go there, and then the train loader would go there and there, which means I'd want you to go up and have a balancer here and a box here, which outputs into that one there, don't we? And this is going to be making hydraulic pistons. I want to have one of my boxes here, so like this. One, two, three, four. load. Balancer. There. Paste it there. Just so I can have a couple more there for if I want to come and upgrade the belts. I don't have to delete the loaders. Like that. There you go. Bum ba dum ba dum. Okay. Then you would output, 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 output. Oh, what the? Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We know this is where the. Oh no, it's one out. It's one out, isn't it? It's an optical illusion. Why do you do that? Yep. Input, 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 input. There. There. You would sit there. You would go to there. You would come out. Go that way. You would come out and go this way. You'd go down into. How many times have I don't. Why have I got a third station there anyway? Weird. You go into there like that. And then output, 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 output. And then the edge wall can come there. Then we'll have a floor gap like so. Does that mean I could bring the station in by one? I think it does. So station goes there. I need to turn this down as well. Oh, damn it. Station 20. And you 20. Thank you. Oh, and then we don't want station, we want loader. That one. Dink. And dink. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Oh. Zoop. Fly. Fly. Okay. Oh. Okay. So you then want to turn and go to there. Dink. Okay. But I want to do the I don't know what to call this thing. The wiggle station thing. I don't know what to call it. Xbox, hello, good evening. Xbox. I don't know. I brain. Hope you're having a good day today. I find my voice very calming. Awesome. Thank you very much. Had a few people say over time actually that it's just having me on in the background, which is wonderful, which is nice. Let's do that. Let's just square that off there. Okay. And then we come to here, and that wants to be a. Oh, it can be there. It wants to have a. Oh, these are all going to be chain signals, don't they? They all want to be chain signals. Remember that. Oop. And then we do that. Then we do that. Am I leaving enough here? So hold on. What does there? And there's a one block. Yeah, and then the signals. Too far away to click. Should sit there. Stay up and work late. So much done, but sometimes stuff the next day. I am very fortunate that my work is late. Like I work 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. So I can stay up late, stream till about 3 o'clock in the morning, go to bed, get up about 11, do stuff for YouTube, go to work, rinse and repeat. Cool. Then we'll do is we'll copy this there when we want another lighting, because that's where the next station will have to be. But I can't put that in yet because I have to cut that off there. So what I'm going to do instead is and you this way, and then do the same with you. And oh, we need parking, don't we? I'm not going to bother with parking right now. This will need expanding in the future. Is that Oliver? No, that's Techem. Is that Techem? Yeah, Techem. Oh yeah. So we can mine that as well at some point. That's quite useful to be there. Unfortunately, it's up high enough that the trains will go underneath it. So quite a nice little bonus point there. You should be a chain signal. Or not that it particularly matters, but yeah. And then we do that, and then I'm going to come down and do another one. Let's say here. And then we'll put in the chain signal for joining this here. There's a bypass, but yeah. And we'll extend this out later when we put the second factory in, and that's when I'll do parking. Want to do parking off of here? Don't really. Ow. Probably do want to do parking off of here, but we have to tap into the mountain. We're going to have to basically have the parking down here and then it go into the mountain. And then this factory will go down there. We are only 700 meters away from the polymer factory, so I can only go down so far before we start breaking the rules. We can go down. Oh, we can go down quite far, actually. Okay, the polymer board factory. Oh yeah, this is doing... Technically, this is doing 8 belts. Yeah. Yeah. Game never ending. I mean, you can set yourself an end goal of whatever you want to do for like galactic dominance. Well, down as we can go. So 1, 2. I reckon we get 3 of them in. Technically, I can go up as well if I really wanted to, because there's space here. So we could get 4 in. So that's what 4, 8, 12. That's 16 belts of robot fuel rods, robot pistons, hydraulic pistons. That's the word. Right. Okay. Okay. So sort train. Choo choo. Dunk. Dunk. Bump. 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 So parking for trains to wait. Are the trains all delivering the same items or different? They're delivering whatever's the parking is for the pickup. So all the trains park are waiting to get to pick up an item. So they'll be parking down here and they'll be wanting to pick up hydraulic pistons. So that's what I normally have. Like here, the parking goes down for the pickup. The drop-off is off the parking here, but the drop-off, the trains actually wait out the drop-off till they're empty. And then what happens is trains park here and wait. I don't know why you're parked there. You might be a drop-off train. I've added one too many to it. But then normally the trains that are waiting at parking are to collect goods, not to drop off goods. So yeah, and then they'll go, because we have every time we put a drop off in, we add a train to it. So therefore we'd want parking at the pickups. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. But this is steel, isn't it? Steel beam drop off. This wants to have 1 train. Yeah, every drop off gets its own train. I did toy with the idea of having multiple trains for dropping off so that they could have parking as well. It works if there's one type of goods to drop off, but when you've got multiple ones, I would need parking back here for it, and then it goes off, which we could do. The parking, we could come off here, we could put parking here, and then have the trains just come along and go to wherever they want to go to, pick up, drop off. So it is doable. It is absolutely doable. I could have also come down here, had the parking down here, and then have the trains go up that way and then loop back around and come up this way and then do that. So instead of going from right to left, they would park left to right. And it would be exactly the same thing. The train line would come up and it would just rotate this way and then come up onto this one here. So I feel like I'm going to build this factory and we're going to very quickly discover the limits of what train delivery can actually do, and I'm going to have to rethink some of the stations, some of the places, or build extra factories so we can have multiple places for them. There'll definitely be a time where I'll come along and be like, well, this factory isn't working, you know, this one here isn't working, so I'll go and build another one nearby and then demolish that one and build a new one which is bigger and better. And more optimal for delivery. Like this. This one I feel is good. This one can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the moment running, and that does 4 belts each one. So, and we can expand it further along, which does mean as we start expanding stuff, we're going to have factories closer together than I'd like. But yeah, it's just the way of things. Anyway, configure load steel trains. Steel beam drop off. All are at capacity. No, they're not. Maybe they are. Do you have a train? You don't have a train coming. Oh, hold on. Figure. Beams S. It's got an S on the end. You are going to want to be in olumite, low density olumite train. Low density olumite. So do that. Copy that. Tick the autopilot. Tick the autopilot. Edit the station. Paste. There we go. That's the rest of it. Oh, and set it to 1. 1 drop, 1 train. There you go. Cool. And then over here, we set this to hydraulic. Piston pickup. I was trying to name it exactly the same as the way the game names everything. So, like these are called steel beams. These are xenoferrite plates, but I think I called it xenoferrite plate pickup. And that's just called hydraulic piston. It's not got an S on the end. So, yeah. Advanced machine parts. I don't know if I named those sort of things right. What's this? Electronic circuits factory. Machine parts factory. So yeah, that's hydraulic piston pickup, and that's going to have set to 3. Okay, now a train should be coming there to do that, but it's not, and that is because I'll bet you don't have a schedule. No, you don't. Okay. Hydraulic piston pickup. Wait until full. I realise the steel trains might be wrong. Hydraulic piston drop off. Wait until empty. And it's the pickup that I want to have the... If you're inactive for 5 minutes, I want you to move. But you should be at the end. So you should start at the drop-off and then go to the pickup and come back to the drop-off. Okay, apply. Save as... Piston pickups. Save. There. I think the steel train. Has got, if it it's a drop off and it waits for 3 minutes, it should move on. That's not what I want. Although maybe I do kind of want that. Like maybe I want them to just, if they're inactive for 5 minutes, just move, because someone else might need you doing something. Yeah, it's at the drop-off I put this. That's wrong. That should be up there. Oh. It should be at the pickup. And the drop-off should be at the top. Apply. Yes. There you go. Which I go into storage from the train unloading. Why do you split most? From the unloading, I have it on a balancer because you never know what line's going to get used, and what these inputs on the order that you put them down on. So if I put like that one first, it would input to that one first, then output there, which means this station would unload, but this station never would. And the train would sit there waiting for ages. That would unload and run out, and then this would only be getting half the goods in. So that's why I balanced them on the way out of the stations. I don't know why I've got into the habit of balancing them over there before it goes into a station. I don't know why I've done that, but I think that's just to load both stations if only one line is working. Like if only one line's coming in, I want it to load both stations at once. And the boxes are not balancers. They don't balance. They take from one input and output from one input, and whatever the first one you put down is. So okay, let's see how this goes. You've got some, you've got some, you've got some, you've got none, which makes sense. You're probably the longest pipe. You're empty, you're empty. Okay, so that's primed all of these, and we have a few left in there. So let's output. Doop, doop, doop. Oh. Not all that's going to work. Actually, all that should work, to be honest with you, because that's running. That's half a factory. The other half needs to go on top, and these belts are only green belts, not blue belts. So the whole factory should start running. They're going to produce 4 half hydraulic belts rather than 4 full hydraulic belts. So yeah, so they need to go pick up steel, and then come and drop steel off, and then pick up steel and drop steel off, and I'm going to get to a point where I'll be like, why isn't this working? And I'll be here and be like, what, where's the train? Where's the train for like steel coming? It's not. So we're going to have to go and trace steel and find out what's going on with steel, and then maybe upgrade the steel one. And then when we've upgraded the steel one, we'll be like, well, what else is failing now? And there's going to be a lot of chasing around. In the future, I can see it happening, but for now it's fine. You actually not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's no, I didn't. However, I can kind of figure out which one it is. I just call it hydraulic piston. Yeah. Yeah. That's 20. It's going to be one of them for a single line, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 lines here at the moment. So I need 4 of you guys. So let's put you here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I will connect you all up with them. And of course, it renamed it because I connected them in the wrong order. I've got a piston. Oh, piston. Oil processing, oil processing. Oh yeah, that's the old oil processing. That can be deleted now. That one. I feel like I am naming some of these transformers, remembering to do that, and then when I'm connecting them to the grid, it renames them, like it blanks the names. So like I delete that, and then I do this, and then come over again, and it's reset the name. Because there's no way I put down 1,181 transformers. I haven't done that so far. What did you stop working? Why you stop working? Oh, because the right, that's a volumite. Yeah, the volumite. Unfortunately, we're going to need more than one train for this, I think. Which would mean we'd need parking for the train, because we're technically using one belt a minute. So unless you go and pick up and come back again within 1 minute, this is not going to work. I don't think... Did I do parking at the new oil place? Because the new oil place is up here. I did do parking here. It's liquid polymer. So let's put in another train for you here. In fact, to be honest with you, I should probably put in multiple trains for you. Oh, you haven't got the So where's the steel train? Mind you, steel's pretty damn far away. Oh, I want to redo this. Steel's okay. Steel's not the problem. We are running out of oomph because of the oleumite though. If I was to add more down here, put parking down here, and then have the train line come back up this side, and then turn in there. Just to move the station to be on that end, and that to be on this end, which means moving those pipes. Or could we go out any further? No, we can't go any further because that's the return line there, isn't it? No, that's the join line. Actually, the return line's closer. There's a train coming down. Is there another train? There's another train at the low density Dolomite filling. So you'll fill up, and then as soon as this train here leaves, the one here, we have a train in the background. As soon as that leaves, this one should start moving because it's coming down. The second floor runs off of this pipe network anyway, because this is only half the factory. The second half will be on the top floor on the next floor up. But if I want to expand it at all, I'm going to need more trains delivered, particularly Olimite. I'm going to need way more trains delivering Olimite. The throughput, and it's the train speed is the problem. That's the issue here. Can I... there is a train inbound to this. Can I turn you off? Let this steel run out. And then we'll... I would just think about bigger trains, but I can't do that because I can't... I've only got space for loading 2 trains, 2 carriages at my loading points. I'd have to rejig everything, to do that. Yeah, I won't need 8 transformers because this is only half of it. 80 machines is just shy of 25 megawatts, and that's only 40, and then 40 on top. So that's 1 transformer, 2, 3, 4 transformers. So that's fine for this section, even with the stuff on top. If we do a second factory, yes, we'll need more transformers. Yeah, all these running right now is 48, and it dies. So it's 48, so it's half the band. So yeah, so we're all right for transformers, but yeah, we do need more Olimite trains. Can I send you on your merry way? Go away. I don't want you unloading anymore. I want parking for this guy here. Did somebody come to pick up hydraulic pistons yet? No, we didn't tick the box. Okay. Not that you're going to fill up on hydraulic pistons yet anyway. This is going to be nowhere near ready yet. Oh, actually, the trains are ready. You have, oh, nice, 154 extra pistons. Nice. Oh, I haven't got any. Uh-oh. I haven't got any signals. Of course I did. I'll put one right in the corner there, but I put a train line in the way, a power line in the way. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, this is emptying almost instantly, so we would need... It's not... We're producing enough. I think we're producing enough. Yeah, and that's actually got an increased amount on it because we have bots working there. No, we don't have bots working there, do we? But we could have bots working there. So that's doing 4 pipes worth. This only needs 1 pipe worth. Under 1 pipe's worth. But it's the delivery times. As many as you like can come here. Go. Okay, there we go. You can go off and drop off the hydraulic pistons. Yeah, I want to change these up to be facing the other way, so I can come down here, put parking in because this is big enough to allow parking. So it will just come off there and go doop 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 doop, and then it will come up. Turn that way to go to that end, or turn this way to come to here, although I might have that go out a little bit. What's that side? Nothing but trees and wilderness. We're already taken out that there anyway. I also like how this because I didn't do this, because the bots did it, it's actually filled the whole thing in with water. Something I've noticed. If you mine with a laser, it tends to cause it to. It would cause it to. This wouldn't be filled with water, it'd be down to there. But when the drones come and do it, it seems to work differently. Which is good, which is good. I need to time how long it takes a train to get here and back again. Right, let me grab all of that, including the train stations. Okay, copy and paste, move. How many blocks are there between the signal and you? 3. One, two, 3. So it would be there. So therefore the train line would come around here and turn in. Let me see if I can. So that's the end of that one there, which would mean that is the tightest you could turn in. You'd be the same. Okay, we'd want to take out that corner piece. There. Okay, we can take that in a minute. That's fine. So this is where trains would want to go. So parking would have to start here. Well, that wouldn't, because actually parking can be done much smaller than that, because you can park on the corners there. So I'd want to come off here, have parking, and then have it go up or along that way. So it can do either way it wants to go. So that's the tightest we can come in here. Although it's not, because yeah, I need trains to be either be able to go up there or along that way. That's not going to work. Because that's the tightest that would go that way. Ow. Whatever happens, that's going to become a factory. This is the line. There, so come back from there. Boom. What if you're going to get so confused by me putting all these tracks in? We came off there like that. Like if you angle them, we can So we can put in a signal there, and then that's one carriage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, it's just 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then technically it can turn here, so that can go up like that. Oh dear. And then that would sit there. And a train can sit in that. Double check that just to make sure. So let me just do that there. We'll put a train there, and then we'll put a train there with 2 carriages on the end of it. And I need to actually have this go somewhere, don't I? No, I don't. Hold on. Bonk. Get rid of that one. Bonk. You, go. Yeah, so you can sit in that pot there. Which then means, as long as that can connect to this bit here, doopy-doopy-doop. Wondering if I can figure out a parking system that I can then actually make a blueprint of and then just copy paste it. I do like this one where it comes off parky and it does a wiggle thing to get back on. I like that, and that is kind of pretty tight as well. This could be actually smaller here, and then these come up and it rejoins and it just uses one connection for the whole factory. So I do like this one here. This works pretty well. Keep going back, keep going back, keep going back. I need to take the lines out. Stop right there. So, if I was to do that, yeah, for the angle parking. I mean, you've got to turn the trains around anyway. So even if I came off like that and then went this like that to get the parking in, we've still got to make this turn to get back up straight. So if I stop there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 I did there. So I could stop the train there. So I had a signal there. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 2, and then you turn in again like that, and then go. Can we make that connect to this one? What? Meh. So it's you still got to make the turn though. That's the thing. We still got to make the turn. So that'll go down there, and then they come off there, and then you have parking there. And then this comes down by 2, and then you turn, and you have parking there. Is that what you mean? So the trains will park here, and then join this. Line, which then goes up to there or onto there, which I don't. So they've got to come down that line for pickup or go that way. There. I mean, I was just building that the same way there, but it was backwards. Then we can put in signals there, there, and there, for instance. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 8 like that. So a train can park in there, and then they have to come around to here. And the problem to that is that our join track is there. We can bring the join track over. Oh. Although they wouldn't actually need that, would they? Hold on. They need less than that. They need less than that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8, and then turn that way. No, because you'd already left in. Let's try 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to go back to the parking that I had before, where the trains do that. That actually lines up perfectly well with what I was doing here. There we go. 1, 2. We'll come around to that one there. But it's not gonna. And then the signal for leaving would be there. Oh, be there. Put in anything here. You configure add stop. Go to hydraulic piston pickup. Fly, go. So you'll turn down there, you will stop at that one there. Oh, let's get rid of some of these random stuff. So we definitely don't need that one. And so that's the kind of like the tightest parking you can get. Kind of the same as what I had with it coming in and them sitting on a U section. I don't really think that's saving any space. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same fix, and then that would reconnect. Oh no, 5. Oh yeah, 5. We'll go to there. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it's exactly the same as the U connection that I had before in train storage. I would get it if the train, the diagonal one, would save space. No, it wouldn't. The diagonal one wouldn't save space. But I get what you mean by the way, the looking. I understand that. If the train could be parked dead straight, so this was further out, and then you can make a turn and then have it dead straight in there, then yeah. But I think when it comes to actual space-wise, having the little U-turn is probably the best, the smallest parking you can do. But yeah, but that is I get what you mean, however, because I really like the look of this. It looks neat. So I entirely get what you're saying there, Tech. I totally get it. It looks neat. The problem with this one, however, is you can only have one unloading station with this design. If I needed multiple unloading stations, I mean, it would still work. You could grab the top of this and have this as the pickup, and then you could bring this down here and just have them come down a little bit further, go along, and just boom, boom, and they come up. So what we've got going on here, we could have that parking down here, and then the pickup would have to be this end. I'd have to rebuild it and then have the drop-offs at that end for the parking to work. I mean, that's going to be a I don't know if I want to go any higher than this, but if I do, we could actually have train stations above as well. The train station, we could have more stations above. It's just getting trains to go up to that height is a pain, because the trains don't, you can't spiral them up. So the idea I was thinking was that I was going to have one here, and then we just go up. But one here, one here. So we'd have one. What's this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We could put 4 in, 4 double ones in here, cut into the mountain. I just wanted to put it on the water to begin with because I was like, oh yeah, we'll just use it on the water. But then the scale I'm building, I'm going to have to tear down the world, basically, or build vertically. See, now we've finally got to a point where this is full. Steel, because obviously I turned the steel one off because I wanted to change this up, didn't I? Yes, I did. So let me shut down this one and start this one again for a moment. I need one full belt for every assembly line I want of each machine. So in the robots here, 32 is a single assembly line. So if I make one assembly line of each robot, just making 32 a minute, I need one full belt of hydraulic pistons. We're going to need more than one assembly line to take over the world. Or take over the galaxy. See, I stopped time for body. Yeah, it's it's going to be an interesting challenge. Excuse me. Hello? Hello? Thank you. So this we'll want to turn that way into there, but I don't want to do that yet. Can I send you on your merry way? Can I send you on your merry way? And can I send you on your merry way? Off you go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pick up. Off you go. Don't stop there. Naughty train. Okay, I want you to empty this out. The steel I can pick up myself or do whatever with, but I just wanted to... We had train stations full of steel and other bits and pieces, so... And then I need to rejig this so that it's facing... Not facing the other way, but I need that down that end, which means all this needs to be shoved up. Hopefully there's enough space to get that in here. There should be, because the outputs will be there. We'll just move this up. This is going to have to be handcrafted. This one. Right, you aren't actually needed now. Let's get rid of you. And I want to break the line over here first. So, nope, that's not right. Hold on. That's better. No, not up. No, no. Right, right, the steel train left. Okay, so let me turn off this one again. At least trains can come to the pickup now, so that's still connected. Right, but yeah, I think that's kind of the smallest one I can do, and that can also be changed so that it goes down as well as up. You just add more parking onto the end of that, although it does. The problem is it just consumes space. There's not really a great deal I can do without it consuming space. Although we could actually technically come to here and then put parking this side, join into the end, and then the parking should fill up upwards as the factory builds up. So you build the factory at like the lowest point and then you start going up, or you build the factory at the furthest away point and start building back towards you, which is what I've done here as well. Technically this is the furthest away point and then we figured out backwards, but I didn't actually do that. This way instead. I don't know. We're going to be revisiting these trains a lot, I feel. Right, you're all empty. Okay. Steel is empty as well. Oh, this is going well. Hold on. Are the pipes empty? The pipes are empty. Awesome. Okay. So, let me now I'm going to save the game before I do any changes with braking stations that have been in use because problems we are completely aware of. You don't really matter, you can do whatever you want to do there. So if I was to get rid of all of this for a moment. Doop. Right, get rid of that as well. You will come in that way. You will come in that way. You will come in that way. Okay, you can stay exactly the same lane. That's absolutely positively fine. You are now completely stuck by facing the wrong direction. Yep, you're on the wrong side of the track. So we'll pick you up. Boom. Let's disconnect all this down this end as well. Doop. Doop. And then you guys should come out by one more. And then turn up and connect to there. And then I need to pick up all of this. Not the flooring. We don't need the flooring. So all of that. Might pick up the floor in here because the belts are doing the pipes are doing things here that I was not happy with this pipe. I was very much not happy with this pipe setup. So, oh, no, do that wrong. There. Dum, dum. Okay, so let's get ourselves a train loading station. This one wants to be liquids and gases. Then a train station. Then a loading station, and this one wants to be solid goods. And then a train station, like that. Wrong box. One can go there. Then we will have output, 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 and then on this side we will have no, incorrect. Doop, 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 doop. And then we'll put a balancer in there. That. And that fits. Awesome. Okay. The bean drop off 3 trains. This one is low density oleumite. Oh, are you set to right? So you to unload, load, load. And I want to make sure I add the I really wish I've added the tanks into the factory. I want to put the tanks kind of here in line and then have them even move the pipes over a little bit. It wouldn't matter if we moved the pipes over. What if I just did that? Then go down and then do not that. Do that. And you go down by 2, go that way, and then come this way. Beautiful. And you go down by 2 and just come straight this way. You go down by 2 and come this way. There we go. I like that better. I, however, don't know whether these two tanks are going to connect to each other to become one tank. Didn't think about that. Because they are technically connected in the center there, but I don't know if they're allowed to connect like that or not. It doesn't matter anyway, because we've got 2 pipes in and 2 pipes out. I don't know if the throughput's going to break. There's only one way to find out. Low density only might drop off. 3. And I have to have more here. That's because this is going to have another factory here. That's why this space is free, which means these are going to come out, and there's going to be another 2 stations here, which feed into a factory there. Although the ones that come out and feed into the factory here might, rather than being that end and feeding this way, there might be this end feeding that way. Didn't really think about this here. I don't think I have put many signals in. Yeah, that's reading both together. Yeah, that's reading both tanks together. That's not going to work because that's going to limit the throughput of them. So let's break that for a moment. Put you there. You there. And no. Do that. There we go. 27,000. Awesome. Okay. Because if you link the tanks together, they still only have the throughput of 1 pipe. Even though there could be multiple pipes connected to them, all the pipes connected to them are considered 1 pipe. Because all the pipes are considered just 1 container in this game. You did say still being trains are inbound. Okay, so the trains come down here. That's in use, so there's a train coming. Here it is. It's going to go around there. It's going to park there. It's not going to park there because there's nowhere for it to go. It's going to wiggle through here. That's fine. And then we want to put in a pass signal there and a pass signal, let's say there. So you have left that. So that's 1 chunk because it's a merger and a space. I'm not going to put extra things there. So boom. That goes up over that way there. This wants to become chain signals here. I've done it again, as in I keep going, hey, I should probably stop and go to bed at about 2 o'clock. It's approaching 4 o'clock. I'm never going to catch up on Timberborn. Oh, there you go, you're running. Okay, why did you stop? Why did you stop? What happened there? Oh, there's no leave signals. Do 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 boop boop boop. And then we're gonna have another one. There, and then an exit signal there. And so that is all one. Oh, I missed one. Pink. The only problem with having this train limit set to the way it is that there could potentially be 3 trains just parked here doing nothing for ages and ages and ages. I really need to try and figure out a way to do some logic so that it changes the train limit based on, I don't know, what have we got here? We got 100,000 storage. So maybe I could check out the system and go, well, hey, if we're over 100,000 with these 4, because it's more than 100,000 because it's 27,000. With these and the stations added together, if we're over 100,000, turn it off. We don't need any more. And then when we drop below 100,000, ask for 1 train. If we drop below 75, ask for 2. 50 is 3. Under 25 is 4. And if we're empty, ask for 5 trains. That sort of thing. Why is that flashing? Can you see that? The sign on the steel beams is flashing as I bob up and down. We must be right at the range of its draw distance. But anyway, steel beams. Hydraulic pistons. Done. Full. Delivered over to the mall. Awesome. So we have 1 remaining, which is rubber. We get rubber done, and we are on to Mark 4 belts. So yeah. And you say about the bio oil as well. I haven't even touched the bio oil. This is just purely standard oil. Not quite sure what some of these trains are doing here. You should fill from that end down if you're doing any form of decent logic. They're all technically the same distance, but that is the closest stop to the rest of them, so you should fill from that end down, but I guess you're not doing that. Yeah, but now you're going to fill up and stop because this is not running. And then there will be potentially 3 trains that will come up here and stop waiting for you to deliver. Wow, these are emptying so quickly, it's just not even doing anything. But I suppose having trains sat in parking doing nothing isn't really going to hurt. So, yeah. Okay. I see an underwater train. I really wish I could get a water world. I would like a water world. One where there's just few islands and lots of ocean in between, deep ocean in between, so you can build. Just like I'm going to build Atlantis down here. Yeah, and the whole world's like this, and just I'll build it down here. Just build underwater, because everything will just work absolutely fine underwater. Won't have any problems at all. What is that there? Is it? Wow, this goes all the way down to the deep rock. Look at that. It goes all the way down to 80. Nice. This is a deep lake. Deep lake. Yeah, but I would like a water world. That's so weird. But I have trains on the sea. They're on there. They're causing. If you move away, you can see the white lines of the it washes up against them. So yeah, but I'd build the whole factory at this level in the water. Still not filling up yet at all. Yeah, still not filling up yet. Wow. Anyway, we're going to leave this one here because it is 4 AM and I should be in bed. I need to encode and finish recording a Timberborn video for tomorrow to go up at midday. So yeah, and I need to sleep between then and now. Damn you, Foundry. Damn you. So yes, so we shall leave this one here and we shall come back tomorrow. I'm going to carry on playing for tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah, play tomorrow. And we're going to do that. And then Friday, I'm not going to go into modding Foundry, but I'm going to fire up Unity and start my own game again. That's what I'm going to do. I have more ideas to do stuff. So factories and spaceships. I like factories and spaceships. So we'll have a look, see whether I can do stuff with that. Yeah. Okay. So let's go here. But also try and sort my camera out to figure out what's going on with that. I don't know what's happened with this. Why it's just not tracking left and right anymore. It doesn't like me anymore. Maybe the camera's fed up with my face. Nah, we can't see it anymore anyway. Okay, so let me have a quick nosy nose if there's anybody playing Foundry anywhere. No. Nobody's playing Foundry. It's not on YouTube. So, I don't be interested. So, Cyberpunk. I was I'm interested in Cyberpunk, but I don't think I'm gonna grab that anytime soon. It looks like a good game, and I know I'd enjoy it. Yeah. That person there has got City Skylines 2 playing Foundry. Interesting. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Oh, that is going to work. Okay. Okay. Right. So let's send you over to Rex Rexington, who's playing Foundry. We have raided them recently. So we will go and raid them. I don't think they multi-stream. If I could spell the name. No. So unfortunately, YouTube, there isn't well, Layback Gaming's playing. I will try and send you over Layback Gaming. I don't know whether YouTube will let me redirect to him or not. I don't think I've done YouTube's yet, but you will. Anyway, we shall go and raid Rex. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.